Hello, hello, hello. For the time being, we are on Star Rail until Wuthering Waves finishes update, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of gem collecting while we wait for the update. Because I'm still going for Ceredra, when she comes out. Which is actually 5 days. Oh, less than a week until Ceredra. But tonight will be Augusta. Augusta. When was the last time you had a haircut? Good joke. In the anime land, haircuts are not needed. Haven't you seen specific types of anime before? Or at least what certain MCs look like when their hair grows out? Apparently I've done 0 chests in this entire map. Hmm. How's it going, Vinyl? Oh yeah, this one. I haven't done this in a little while. So that'll go here. We probably want to change the middle. Maybe this one. Maybe not that one. So in that case, we probably need to change this one then. Rotate it over once, we can get the chest. Wrong way. And then we got to change this middle portion here. I can kind of see the problem though. Because these things don't move. Only that moves. Wait, the chest doesn't move though. So I can pull that back, right? There we go. Now we have the root connected.
No worries. Anything's possible if you take it step by step.
Oh, that's cool. So it's going to this one first. But I want the chest. I want the chest. In that case, we might need to change that. Nothing to change there. Yeah, this one literally has nothing to change. There we go.
Reminds me when I was studying.
And that opened a new path, huh?
Light up the dawn.
Oh, it just brings us down.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Technically, there are other areas up above to go back to, though.
I've praised it all. No thanks.
There we go. We got the space anchor here, so we can come back right down here now. Because I wanted to finish the above floor first. That was F1, right? Or is that F4? F3? It might have been F3. Huh. Or is it F4? Maybe it wasn't F4. We don't have access to F4. Oh. Yeah, that's F2. And right now we're on F. Are we on F2? Yeah, we're on F2. Okay, we'll come back. Because we want to go do these other ones first. Which I think are on F4.
Reminds me of when I was studying at the Grove.
I can't believe it went this long without it, like, actually coming to this area. It's been like 2 or 3 versions, I think.
Light up the dawn.
Those were spinning. They're not allowed to spin.
Looks like a tough one. Lord,
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
it's time to temper myself. The future will come.
We'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
No
Spinning
other
is
choice
strictly
before you.
prohibited.
Future could come. Our corruptions consume me. Hail the new dawn. Solid substance. Pretty good luck.
True. Spinning is indeed strictly prohibited. For shame on those that try to spin. Spinning is not winning.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
We're still in F4, right? Yes, we are still in F4. I had to double check that. Okay, so we can't get over that. We got to go around. Test.
I've praised it all. No thanks. Light up the dawn.
Hey John, how's it going? Oh. It's this thing. Oh, this is a hard one. I can already tell by looking at it. Ah. And I got stuck. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Got a Wua update tonight. Whenever that's ready. I think it might be within an hour. Could be a little less. How's your voice? Kind of the norm. Oh, actually, it might be ready already. Oh. The Wua update day might be now, actually. Hold on a second. I'm gonna switch now. Kind of normal. I would say I could taste a little bit more. I couldn't before, really. But I'm able to taste some things a little bit more now. All right, let me go switch to Wuthering Waves then. I didn't know it was gonna be that quick, but it was. It was that quick. 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm trekking. I'm still trekking. Trekking here. Just because you're sick doesn't mean you're not allowed to stream. It kind of like, what else am I gonna do? Just rest? That's boring. Play games. Why would I rest when I can play games? In a sense, it's a form of rest. There we go. Woo is incoming. Okay. So we'll be going for Augusta today. There she is in all of her glory. The F4 of Septimont. We'll probably need to go to Septimont to pull for her. Maybe the arena would be a good spot. Actually, where's the quest start? Okay, the hotel. Sweet. Windrider project? Oh, right. Yes. Because they're allowing flight in the old regions now. That's right. Cancel tracking for now. Yep, here it is right here. Exploration event and whatnot. Exploration event, yeah. Hunt of Ashen Steel. Back to Solaris. You know, stuff like that. Cool. Check our mail here for compensation. You're saying your voice is normal? I'm saying it is what it is. I wouldn't call it my normal voice. But I feel like it's probably getting better. I would think it is. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, the new tactical hologram. Say water. Water. What are you waiting for? Finished a Brilliant Healer's New Life in the Shadows. Yeah, I like that one. It was enjoyable. Here, let me make sure These bundles, exclamation marks go away. There we go. I don't want it. Alright. Let's go to our summon ritual spot for her. Probably the arena. Makes sense to me. Also gonna do a test run too as well. Deceptimont. Oh, where is the new location anyway? Is it on the map already? Ah, yeah. Yes, it is. That means we can actually just travel over here, I think. Well, if it's like an island chain, maybe not. There's a potential that maybe not. Oh, interesting. So they put this boss fight here. Did they just put it on the outskirts of the arena? Is that what they did? Actually, isn't this the F-Force Palace? Maybe that's a better spot. I think it kinda is. We can go for the arena or the F-Force Palace. Well, we can't get into the F-Force Palace, though.
Are we there yet?
So maybe the arena. The arena it is. Where did they put this boss fight anyway? It shows it's like that way. We'll get up to the top. Oh, I see the... Okay, there's a portal. They did that. They did it that way. Alright. Okay, no, let's do the test trial first. Okay, let's do the test trial first. Do the trial. Also, why do I keep getting notifications here? Mark is red. Okay, cool. Alright. An essay. Currently watching a small streamer and Twitch get overwhelmed by a raid and their mischievous actions. Level 9 hype train, damn. Chained Resonant Liberation allows her to stop time, grants a shield to all resonators in the team. Grants resonant damage amplification. Full prowess, hold that to perform heavy attack, thunder, roar, backstab. Okay. Press jump to cast heavy attack, thunder, roar. I'm gonna have trouble at the start figuring this out, but I'll get to it. Just because it literally is like an essay.
March on toward destined victory.
Yeah, this is essentially the starting team for now until Yuno comes in.
Honor cannot be sullied. Unmatched! control. Moment of victory. Ah, barely felt it. Stand tall before the eternal sun. Here. Here. One strike is enough.
Okay. Oh, the new dino. Make it better. They're playing a co-op game. There's no pause. GG.
In control. In one strike.
Okay. Getting the rotation down might be a little more difficult, but still. Yeah, I can understand with the co-op. That's pretty funny. Yeah, we might as well get the gems from these two as well. Just because as many gems as possible does net hurt.
Let's prove our value to each other.
Appear before me. Foolish. Ha!
Insta painting. Ink drops. Watch out. Ink drops. Yeah, a new technique. My compliments. Improvise. The stage is set. Victory favors me.
There we go. Yeah, Carlotta's a good pickup for anybody. That's probably new. Well, Shorekeeper's probably even better pickup for anybody new. If you don't have her already.
Understood. Yeah. Perish. Yay. Diminish. Ink drop. Huh? Rectify. In war with time. Loading. Insta painting. Witness the art's true form. A new technique. My compliments. Improvise.
Jeez. The energy is all a mess on this team.
The stage is set. Quickly. The world is mine.
You're starting off with 0 energy. I know that makes sense, but still. Okay. What the fuck? What? I was at the arena. Why did you kick? Dude.
Are we there yet?
What the fuck? Did I get like kicked off or something? Or is it because there was no teleport nearby here? I didn't know it did that.
Prelude to arrival.
Let me double check that I'm still streaming. And that it didn't just like throw me out or something. Like randomly. Okay, no, I'm good. Very weird. Okay. We're gonna try to summon for her now. And probably her weapon, but let's do this. Let's do this, man. Come on, Augusta. Come home. Alright. Won't be that simple. Never early pulls, ever, so... Expectations. Oh, hi, Yanwu. Getting it early would be better, but, you know. No, well, Yuno's in the second half, so... It'd be nice if they kind of kept a tally. But, you know. Okay. Let's see what our luck is here. We're at the arena. Please, come home. I don't like our odds. I'm getting bad omens. It's all swords. It's bad omens already. Ah, of course. Lost to Encore.
Make some room.
I mean...
Oh, Black Shore's member. Oh.
Yeah, no, I don't want a Black Shores member. Thank you very much. I didn't want a Black Shores member. I don't think I've lost the 50-50 in a little bit, though, so I can't really blame it. Hopefully I don't have to go too far. Don't make me go too deep so I can have some pulls for Yuno. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now I still have pulls for Yuno.
I will escort you for the time being.
Lost the 50-50, but got it like maybe
With the
2 or
blazing
3 10
sun
pulls later.
as witness. Glory, bow before us.
I think it was 2 10 pulls. Yeah. That was a pretty good sequence. I don't think there's anything else back here, but just gonna check anyway. Cool. Alright. Now to try for the weapon. We're gonna start getting low on the gems before you know it, though. Luckily, this is guaranteed, so... It's just a matter of... Will we have to go the full? Most likely, but yeah. Yep, you're not gonna make it simple, are you? I guess it's a price to pay. There we go. It is here. Underflare Dominion. It looks sick. It literally looks sick. Well, we'll be able to collect some more gems before Yuno comes out, so we still have a better chance anyway, I should say. Not a higher, but... Anyway, we still have this amount. We still have, if I equate that, 80 pulls. Yeah, that's not a lot. Still have 80 pulls. Not a lot. That guarantees a 5-star, but yeah. We need more. We need more pulls. I think all of these characters in a row are kind of weighing it down. But I think after this patch, I can save. I'll try to save anyway. For Chisa after that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click, but okay. Now it's a matter of, can we get the materials needed to get her going? Well, we can start by doing this tutorial. That'll give us some resources. I also need to remember that their new, like, exploration style quest will probably also give us materials. Because the last time I could have done that and got some more. But I need to go to the new area first. Which maybe I'll be able to even if I don't do the story. Old basic. Okay. I have no idea what I'm even doing.
Stand tall before the eternal sun! Here! It ends now!
Okay. All right, let's see how far we can build.
Time for another adventure?
I forgot we got this Encore resonance chain. There she is. Oh. Apparently another one for you. Another 2? Okay. Thunder Flare Dominion. Do I literally not have any of these? Weird. How have I run out of these? There. Apparently I had a bunch of purples. Maybe that's what it is. I just didn't have any of the greens. I know the crit rate is rather low on this weapon. The notification central right now. There we go. I get it because the game just updated, but still. I think I have just enough here to get the weapon up. I do have just enough here. I think I was farming these for a little bit. I just didn't have these. Thought I had more. There we go. I did do some farming weapon XP though. There we go. Alright, weapons at 90 at least.
Strike relentlessly, again and again.
And again.
Each battle reforges my blade. Its true strength lies not in the steel, but in the will that commands it.
Right, we gotta take on the false sovereign drops. We'd have to do that in early access, which I'm not against. But we're also gonna need these. Which, there's the spot. And the question is, can we get here from here without doing the quest? Let's find out. We fly.
Prelude to arrival.
What we need to do is track this. Unknown area had access restricted? God damn it, dude. Why do they do that? Wait, I just want to build first. Come on, man. That's so annoying. Alright, guess we gotta start the quest first. Okay. Oh, this is the one that actually gives you these. Well, we'll have to get started first. Okay. Guess we're getting started first then. Can't build yet. Unforked. I was hoping I could just travel to the new area, but I guess not. Okay, by Sun's Burning Hand. Oh look, an Arrow Rover waveband. Okay. Entering focus mode. Let's go. Gotta get started. Until we can actually, like, collect resources in the new area. Once we get to the new area, we'll be okay.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Hope we're not. I think it's time.
Good day, Madam Rover.
Oh, well, there's the palace attendant.
I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace.
Oh, hi,
By direct command,
Damien.
I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Take the letter.
Me and my big mouth.
Eh.
Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed.
Hey.
It's most likely something to do with the hunt.
The hunt.
We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now? Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me. Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? No.
The F4's palace is just ahead.
Okay, what? We can be carried there. We're like royalty.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Yep. Maybe we should have waited to do our pools in here in our own palace. What if we would have had better luck? This isn't what? Trade request, public feedback. Okay. I'm more. Frito. All right. Time to meet the F4. Augusta. There she is, in all her glory. Immediately throws her weapon at us. Immediately goes into a spar with us, dude. Oh my gosh.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titans, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
You've got a unique way of greeting guests.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will
Let our
have plenty
blades
of
do the talking.
opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
It was urgent, no need to apologize.
Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
Please.
The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival.
Ooh.
It holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Oh.
The type of tacit discord born from the Dark Tide. Ah.
As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. Only those who desecrate Septimont.
Oh, okay, I wasn't
fall.
sure if I was gonna get to it. Oh,
The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
there are plenty of great gladiators in Septimon. What made you want to invite me on this hunt?
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
I agree to join your hunt, but I have my own goal to accomplish.
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours,
Share what you've learned about Sentinel's relic and the Journeying Paradise.
ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day.
Colossal wedge-shaped structure located in the lower levels of the Sangus. Okay. Okay.
However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
You have great trust in me.
The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest.
Need to wait my download.
Only those bound by trust can go the distance together.
Yeah, I'm trying to build her. I just need to get to the new area.
To the hunt ahead.
I can't get to the new area.
It honors me to journey by your side.
When do we leave? Please. I want to build you.
Patience, my friend.
No, no
is the first
patience.
step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
No patience. Yay, Munhunt area. I'm not gonna say much, but she gave quite the welcome. So you'll see it when you first come in here. But hey, her weapon looks sick. Yeah, I'll show you her weapon in game.
Where my blade leads,
There it
triumph
is.
follows.
Look at that freaking blade right there, dude. My gosh. So sick. I already 90'd it. Just because it doesn't take any special materials. So good. Yeah, having a hard time to download because I don't have any space. Oh. Damn. I download that's probably what would have done it. Yeah, it's probably the Dota. You accept Augusta's offer and stay in Septima with Abby, waiting for the looming storm. A few days later, I'll be on the city walls. We're just skipping a few days. Shut up.
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby.
Do you not have any regrets? Re-downloading Dota?
Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a storm, all right.
It's about time to meet up with Augusta.
It's a purple storm.
Tempest Cliffs. I remember, that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry.
I want to get that prediction.
Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
I feel like whatever prediction you have probably won't happen until the second act. Remember, it's being split into 2 this time. Oh, you're talking about Dota. I don't know anything about Dota. What the heck is prediction in Dota?
This should be the right way.
Yeah, I would say so.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
Who are you? Dota having a tournament? Oh,
Perhaps,
okay.
would you care to travel with me?
Hey, look,
After all, we share the same
I found a new
destination.
husbando for Neko.
Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service.
He's all yours, Neko. You can have him. Are you also here for the hunt? Is he playable? I doubt it.
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands.
He looks too much like an
I
NPC
believe
to
no
be
gladiator
playable.
would refuse such an honor if invited.
But then again, NPCs do look pretty good in this game, so...
I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me. Honored guest from afar.
He just seems like a kind of just a normal gladiator, though. I doubt he'd be playable. He
Augusta
doesn't...
spoke of the great surge we are about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill.
The cloth's
It's a
so
shame
good.
even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Oh. Ah! Fatal error. Damn. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Hold on. I'm gonna close a few things here. If I'm getting crashes on this thing, that's not a good sign. That means, yeah. That means it is eating a lot. My laptop maybe get explode. I closed out a few things, so. Buddy. I have to start all the way back down here again.
Augusta spoke of the great
Because I have to
stake you're about
follow
raise.
him. Ugh.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual.
I closed out of a
But
few
still.
programs.
It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Because that's the first time I've done that immediately. Okay, didn't happen this time. Maybe I had too many programs open. Or it, anyway.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
More behind.
This one's serious.
Not like that.
Set.
Yeah, almost ready.
The pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the dark tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
They make Escorter really good looking. Do we set out from Tempest Cliffs?
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
But there's no grid. Are we using our gliders?
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Really? Are you saying we can just walk over there if we're brave? Oh. This is the Griffins. They need to make these rideable mounts, like, right now. Oh, God.
Is that?
Whoa. This game makes me fear for my computer.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Immediately in a dino fight.
Restless are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark tide. Do exercise caution, Rover.
Barely felt it. Never back down. Wind rises.
I can feel the Monhun vibe. Oh. Yay! Glavinus moved that.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we left.
You know, yay! Can I go off on my own now? Yes, yes I can. Do I just go off on my own so I can build now? I think yes. I'm sorry to keep you ladies waiting, but... Oh wait, I don't think I can I? Because I'm still stuck in rover state. Oh, perfect. Now I can. I'll be back. Or should I talk to them first? I guess we can talk to them
Are
first.
we there yet?
Yeah, we'll spin it. We'll talk to them first.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come
So,
at a better time.
what do you mean by Glavinus moveset?
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
I don't get the Monster Hunter references.
Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
Wait.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Why the wait? What am I waiting for?
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno.
You had to do that
priestess
close
of
up,
the
huh?
Tetragon Temple.
You had to do that close up, didn't you? You guys know what you're doing. I know. I get it. I need to find a video.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow.
I can't blame them. I'd be jealous too.
I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple.
Will
Not
do.
every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
I will. Don't tell me twice. I'll say yes.
It's rare to see hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
You two seem very close.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
The monster we encountered earlier.
A Chorosaurus.
Chorosaurus.
Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos.
Why do we have
The
dinosaurs
vanguard
here?
of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands.
Dinosaurs.
The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the dark tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the dark tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender.
Oh.
Is that how we stop the dark tide from spreading?
Oh, I see.
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood. This confrontation with Tyrannos
Okay,
was
so from that
expected,
gift,
but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face.
from that gift that you posted, just looking at that,
That
I can
beast
see
is
that
well aware
move
of our
in that
plan.
set that I fought
It's
it
no
with.
mere prey. In many ways,
That's
it's
kind
a
of
cunning
cool.
hunter itself.
That's pretty cool. They must have played some Monster Hunter or something.
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood.
Win for
The
me.
real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
Okay. Well, now we can go build her. Oh. That's not a good sign. Random whispers. Maybe whispers of the Threnodian. Happy hunting! We're gonna probably have to do some early access fights to get Augusta up, but let's worry about the other stuff for now. We gotta go back this way. Let's find more of that dino again. I want to see more. If I see it. Which I might. I might see it along the way.
Prelude to arrival.
All right, here's those flowers we need. My Wua already level 80. Hey. You mean Union level 80? All right, where's the next area? Right here. So you're pretty close to max then. Okay, we got to go further in now. And this is one of the sets. What set is this? Crown of Valor? This is the one for her. I'm going to have to go farm that. For sure. Alright, we're going deeper in. This is going to be Yuno's set, I think. Yeah. My question is... I'm trying to figure out what was the point of Fenrico's piece now. Who can even use it? Unless that's this other 3 cost. No, it wouldn't be a 3 cost. It'd be a 4. Maybe that's her 4 cost. It'd have to be. Yeah, it has to be her 4 cost. So wait, would that mean Fenrico's can now drop Law of Harmony? Wait, who uses... Wait, does she use Law of Harmony? What does she use? This one's like an echo skill based. It grants heavy attack damage bonus though. And the team gained 4% echo skill damage bonus for 30 seconds. I didn't know she would be a heavy echo skill user. I'm confused by this. Is this what Yuno would use as Law of Harmony? So weird. And let me take a look in the database to see if it's changed. Dana Bank. Law of Harmony. Okay. It is. It can be Law of Harmony now. But it can still be in the Dream of the Lost. Which makes no sense. What's the point of this being on the Dream of the Lost set, though? Like, there's literally no reason. Nobody on the Dream of the Lost set can even use this piece. It's pointless. You should just make it strictly Law of Harmony at that point. And only drop it as Law of Harmony. That makes no sense. Hold on, let me check one thing. Unless she's just not using Law of Harmony. Who would be using Law of Harmony then? Is she just going to use Crown of Valor too? Oh, actually, maybe she does, because she would create a shield. But the thing is, well, that actually doesn't make sense. Because unless Crown of Valor is also getting that Fenrico piece. But maybe it not, though. I'm trying to figure out. Because this Fenrico piece is on Law of Harmony and Dream of the Lost. It has no reason to be on Dream of the Lost. I'm so confused. I'm trying to understand. You can build 4-4-3-3. I don't think you're gonna ever need that for Yuno, though. I know Crown of Valor has 2. I'm assuming the one is Mia. Because the Mia boss is available now. And then there's also the new other Echo, too. I feel like those are gonna both be Crown of Valor. But they might also be on Law of Harmony, too. Well, no, there's no more Law of Harmony for cost. Law of Harmony only has this. And this only works on arrow characters. And it's Echo skill damage center. I didn't know Law of Harmony's not Yuno. It should be, it's just weird. I didn't know she would be Echo skill centered. Because this one literally gives all resonators in the team gain 4% Echo skill damage bonus, which is weird. This is more Prolova centered. So I'm trying to figure out what this is for. Unless Yuno's stuff is all about echo damage. So weird. But it's not. It's more heavy attack. This just feels like Prolova boost. It's so weird. I guess we'll have to wait until she comes out. 'Cause I was just wondering what they were gonna do with that Fenrico piece. I know Crown of Valor is definitely for Augusta. But yeah, it's so strange. Maybe gonna make sense later on. Yeah. Alright, back to getting flowers. I have to go all the way down here. I might as well unlock this while we're at it. Because I'm gonna need it. If you guys let me. Are you guys gonna let me go through? Oh yeah, I forgot they changed the flight mode, and you can now do flight in the old areas again. I can actually go finish off some of those areas. Willingly.
Prelude to Arrival.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about jumping off a cliff or anything for flight. You can just use the flight button to jump up into the air. It's gonna be very, very helpful. All right, Nightmare Nest, let's go.
Symphony of life. Life or death. No alternative. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Leave it to me.
Astral modulation.
Take a breath and night, sleep in the whispers of sirens. Fall from the abyss. Try not to be. Oh, this will be.
Ensemble. Symphony of life.
Oh, first time challenge complete. Yep. Can only do 36. Can do more in 5 hours. Okay. We're gonna have to go and track this. Oh. Okay, now we can get these.
Prelude to Arrival.
This place is pretty wild looking. I like it. There's a lot of foliage though. You know what that means, Neko. You know what that means. I'm dead. Okay. I think I've cleared all the spots that I can for now.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Alright, we're gonna have to do early access for this thing. The Blighted Crown of the Puppet King. I'm gonna heat up my food. I'm gonna take on this false sovereign. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I know. I know it may influence it, but I want to fight.
Will the approaching sounds be symphony of life? Preparatory beat. Begin.
Whoa.
I feel nothing. Life or death. No alternative. The soul never entombed.
In war with time.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens. The sunken depths. Oh, this will be fun.
Annihilation.
The false sovereign. Go ahead and do it again. We're gonna need it anyway.
Will the approaching sounds be symphony of life?
Whoa.
Cadence, halt. Heed the echoes.
Leave it to me.
Witness blossoms in wilt.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Take a breath and write engulfed by sea's venom. Riptides claim you. Oh, this will be fun.
Oh, we got crit rate.
Will the approaching sounds be symphony of life? Preparatory beat. Begin.
That's kind of sick.
Wails. Rejoicing. Chant. Songs of old.
Diminish. I engraft you new.
Chpt company, sink into the endless deep.
The moveset's pretty thick.
Oh, this will be
Oblivion. Symphony of life.
Got like 2 healing bonuses. Alright, we'll do one more and we'll see how much we need to get her going more.
We wither together. Symphony of life.
Ooh.
Cadence, halt. The soul never entombed.
Astral modulation.
engulfed by sea's venom. Rush forth in fury.
Cool. Oh, he's over here. I wouldn't do too much then. Oh yeah, we get more flowers from this. This is what I was talking about. So we can get through the first 3.
Where my blade leads, Septimont flows through me. But my blood answers to neither the Senate nor the Colosseum. My veins run deep in the soil of my hometown and spread wherever I go. Each battle I fight, each path I choose, makes them pulse stronger. I will not stop here. My hometown's fall revealed the truth. Only with the ever-blazing sun can darkness have nowhere to hide. When the rules are rigged, power turns into a weapon of destruction. Yet, as I rewrite those rules with my own power, I realize just how much I still need to learn to keep Septimont balanced, and to lead as a true ruler.
Okay, so I need 11 more of these. I think I could do it twice. Get 11 more of that for 80. Okay. That's fine. There's actually not that much of an influence.
Will the approaching sounds be symphony of life? Cadence, halt. Absolute futility.
Damn.
Wails, rejoicing, chant, songs of old. Diminish.
Whoa.
Astral modulation.
Take a breath and write engulfed by sea's venom. Oh, from the abyss. Oh, this will be fun.
Symphony of life. Preparatory beat. Begin. Ictus, ready. I feel nothing. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
In war with time.
Sink into the endless deep. Try not to blink. Oh, this will be
Annihilation.
Okay. Oops. Keep clicking that. Nightmare Heron. Okay.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Am I literally off by one? Really? You couldn't have gave me one more. You seriously couldn't have gave me one freaking more. I feel like I had a chance of getting 5 on both of them, and I think that's all I needed. I think. Then again, maybe I had 1 out of 12, so maybe I was off by 1 anyway. Edge. Okay.
Will the approaching sounds be symphony of life? Absolute futility. Preparatory beat. Begin. Life or death, no alternative. The soul, never entombed.
In war with time.
I'll keep you company. Sink into the endless deep. Oh, this will be fun.
Okay. We could probably try Augusta at 80. Assuming that we can build her. Why are you lolling?
Where my blade leads. There was a time I felt lost atop Capitolini Hill. Not about the present, but the future. When age catches up to me, when the weight I carry is no longer mine to bear, no longer needed by Septimont.
Yeah, I have enough flowers to get her to
then?
90.
Will I live a quiet life in a small town? Or maybe become a weapons?
Out of wave plates? Oh yeah,
It's hard
I
to
used
say.
them already all on the boss.
But if I had my way, I'd return to the arena with silver in my hair.
I'm gonna need another
Facing worthy
12.
foes to the roar of the crowd. My blood will never grow old.
Alright, let's see here. Round of Valor. I'm probably gonna go crit rate, because her weapon's pretty low crit rate. 12.1%. However, her Echo set, Crown of Valor, Gives a good amount of crit damage. Upon casting intro skill, the Fell Sovereign is also summoned to deal electro damage. Oh wow, that's cool. That's different. All you have to do is cast intro skill. That's kind of a sick thing. So you don't even have to like cast the echo button. Honestly, this design is pretty sick. I got a few crit rate ones already, so. Attack Procento. We're gonna check all the crit rate ones. Technically, they could all be crit rate ones. Resonant Liberation. No. Attack flat. Heavy attack? That's funny enough not the worst that it could be. I might just change all of these to crit rate. At the same point, I don't know if I need to. Here, let me see how far this one will go. Crit damage. Okay. Crit rate. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'll keep that one for now. One bad stat with like 3 good stats and 1 stat. I'll take that. We take those. That already puts her at a 46% crit rate ratio. Does she have crit rate these? She does have these crit rate. We probably want to get into the here, let's grab this first. This one is she gets a shield every time she deals damage. He takes the Fleur de Lis boss. Fleur de Lis. And I'm gonna probably need like 6 of these anyway. Here, do another 3. We're just gonna make sure we hit our crit rate nodes first. That way we can kind of get an idea of our scaling. All right, there we go. 54% crit rate now. And that's just with 1 piece, so. Okay, and this is a 3-piece set. Yeah, she gets crit damage just from gaining shields as well. And attack percent. So right now it's 162. Her damage could be higher. Okay. Crown of Valor. 3 pieces. We did get 1 electro damage. And 1 fusion. We'll probably have to transform some of these. But then again, we could probably use an off piece if necessary. I'm just gonna start putting these in here. Yeah, maybe an off piece would be better. Wow, none of these were attack percent. None. HP percent. Attack flat. God, this is shitty. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go convert. Are those things gear? They are. They're essentially the artifacts, the relics, all of that. There's a 4 cost, which is like a boss tier. And then there's 3 costs, which are like elite mobs. And then there's the 1 cost, which are like the commons. Things like these. Which the standard to go for is like 43311. That's neat. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The standard is the 43311. 4 can only have crit rate on it. 3s and 1s cannot have crit rate or crit damage on them. The 3s have attribute damage bonus. For example, the electro damage. The 1s will not have that. 1s are strictly things like HP percent, attack percent, defense percent, any of those. The basic generals. Makes sense for a common. I'm gonna change the other 2 to see if I can get some better electro damage here. Databank. Echo modifiers. I have 59 of them still. Alright, Crown of Valor. Alright, change you. Can I change both of you at the same time? No? Okay. Alright, convert you, modify. Change it to electro damage. Same thing with you.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
All right, let's try upgrading these. We'll go with whatever one's the better one. Heal damage. I mean, it's not the best, but so far it's better. I'll try rolling the other one. This is still probably a throwaway outside of the crit rate. Okay, no. So this is the better one. It's still not the best, but it's still the better one. I'll take it for now. Alright, now we gotta look at our 1 cost and see that none of them have attack percent. So we're probably gonna have to convert these. I think I'll just go ahead and convert all 5. We're trying to get a starting gear. From there, we can upgrade it over time. Because we just need their starting 3-piece set here. Fort. And a Valor. Alright, we're gonna change all these to attack percent. Luckily, we don't need to worry about getting 2 of them. I think getting a starting set probably in our best interest. It was easy on Frolova. This one's probably going to be a little harder. Okay.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Okay. Let's start rolling. Attack percent. Crit rate. Crit damage. Heavy attack. Oh, damn. That's a piece. I'm just gonna quickly check what the other rolls. Energy regen. Okay. I'm gonna stop on that one. HP percent. Stopping on that one. 'Cause I don't... We'll see if I can get any better. Resonant Liberation. So far, I think the other one's the best. Defense percent? No. Okay. Wow, so the first one we ended up rolling ended up probably being the best out of the bunch. Okay. So now from there, we're going to get a 2-piece set. Probably Void Thunder. Makes this sense to me. I have plenty of Void Thunder. And in that case, it'll actually be a 3 cost and a 1 cost. Let's start with 3 cost Void Thunder here. Let's take a look at what pieces I already have. This one has heavy attack and crit damage already. Are we needing more crit rate? That's my question. Before we look a little bit more. We're actually pretty close to 70. If we can get both crit rate and crit damage, would be best, but... Alright, Void Thunder. 3 cost. Let me make sure it's electro damage. We'll start with electro damage. If we don't find anything good there, we can go for attack percent. Crit rate. Attack percent. Heavy attack. Okay. I'll count that as a start, so I'll put it on there for now, but let me take a look at the others. Basic attack, I'm just gonna stop there. Liberation, I'm just gonna stop there. Resonant Liberation, stopping there. We can use the regular Violet Heron as well. That's because it's not the Nightmare version, so it can actually stack together. Crit damage. Energy regen. Okay. Not bad, but also, like, not worth. Attack flat. We'll go one more. Crit rate. Okay. Attack percent. That was heavy attack. Eh. Kill damage. No. No. Okay. Eh. I went all the way on that one, but probably shouldn't have. Okay. Ugh. Can I do a compare? So we have a 6.3% crit rate, 10.9% heavy. We have a 7.5% crit rate. The sacrifice of a little bit of heavy attack. It does have better stats. Because it has 4 of them. This one has 3 of them. More crit rate at the loss of a little bit of a heavy. Might be worth it. We also have this phantom. Damn. Okay. We're just gonna check these, and if it's okay. If it's the best we got, I'll leave it. Not that. I wanted to load. Crit rate, okay. Energy regen. Kind of lost me. Okay. All right, question is that better or is that worse? That's a 3 to a 4. Crit rate, energy regen, heavy attack with an attack flat. This has attack percent. Okay. I think we'll keep it. Okay, so all we need now is our 1 cost Void Thunder. This rolled crit rate out the gate. Surprised we didn't continue it. Well, and it hit resonant skill damage, so let's do attack percent. Take that off. Attack percent. No basic attack. No. No. Okay. It has potential. Definitely has potential. Kind of lost the potential there. And I still kept the potential there. You know, I think I'll just settle with that piece. Yeah, I think I'll settle with this piece for now. There we go. 3-piece Crown of Valor, 2-piece Void Thunder. Final stats. 85, 192. Crit damage could be higher. It is what it is. don't know if the crit damage will go higher when I get her to 90, but hey, that's a start. 85% crit rate. Probably because some of these didn't give crit damage, right? This one didn't give crit damage. This one I didn't get any crit damage. This one did. This one did. Yeah, we would just need to get some crit damage on those other off pieces. But actually, we're going to get more crit damage anyway from her set. Because her set gives 4% crit damage for 4 seconds every time she gains a shield, and it can be stacked up to 5 times. So that's a 20% increase in crit damage. And what's our attack like? 2,256. That could be higher too. We also have some stats for that though. So this could probably be a little higher. Let's see if we can max this out, kind of. I need 5 more. Okay, so what does that put the attack at now? 2,386. It's nothing crazy. This will probably scale a little higher too once we get her to 90. Anyway, let's continue on some of these. What should we level first? I wonder if that 12% attack doesn't come into play yet either. I mean, that's the other thing. I think her set gives attack percent as well, right? It does. That's another 30%. Yeah, so Liberation's probably... This is a big damage, right? Yeah. I still have to understand her rotation, but yeah. Yeah, that stops at 7, that's fine. We'll go to the next one. This is just without us synthesizing for now. Our normals don't hurt either. Technically everything's probably good, except for intro skill can be done later. How often do we use this? Here and there, I guess. I think we more or less use the enhance, though. We could probably put this at least 6 for now. Yeah, I think just 6. And we'll come back to that. Let's raise liberation as high as possible. Okay. Actually, I'll be right back. I need to go take a quick break. BRB. All right, I am back. Had to go handle something real quick. All right, leveling liberation. Okay, we can't do it more until we get to 6. We can level up Forte, I guess. There we go. I think that's a good start. Now will be the question of what is her rotation really? Right now I have to use her with Mortivy because, you know, doesn't exist until the second half, but yeah. So she'll probably be in the normal kind of like Gion team. And then when Yuno comes out, you'd replace Mortify with her, I think. Then again, maybe not. Mortify might just stay on that team. I don't know. Yeah, it depends. Let me see. Let me try to get an understanding of her kid. Probably not going to be able to get it that easily. Because it's literally an essay, but... Sanity is obtained when normal attack deal damage. Casting intro skill restores 20%. Right of the golden flare, right? That's this. Yes. Okay. So we get a 20% ascendancy just from doing that. The casting resonant skill restores 10%. Resonant liberation, sword of eternal oath restores 40%. So this is under... I'm guessing after you've clicked Resonant Liberation the first time, that's when it will become Majesty. And Majesty is obtained from using Resonant skill when they cast Outro skill. Under the effect of Augusta's Outro skill, Battle Song of the Yielding. Oh. So I guess after the first rotation, it's much easier. That makes sense. I'm trying to figure out who would benefit from the damage amp, though. As, like, a come-in. Did you wail for Augusta? I didn't wail, no. I just had enough. I had enough currency. Saved up, essentially. Now I only have like 80 pulls left to my name though for Yuno, so I may have to wail for her. Unless I'm lucky. And I might get a little bit more pulls, so It might be more than 80, but yeah. I, of course, lost the 50-50. And then got Augusta the next time. That's unfortunate part there, but... Luckily, she didn't take too long to come in after the 50-50 loss, though. I think it was maybe like 2 or 3 10 pulls after losing the 50-50. We get 1 stack from that. We get 1 stack from Resonant Skill on Dying Sunlight Plunge. That would be under this, right? And that, yeah, that grants a stack of Majesty. Okay, I see. Well, we'll just have to put it into practice and try it. Alright, teams. We can now get another team. Quick setup. This will be Augusta. Mortefi. Probably continue to be Shorekeeper for now.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
I'm still using Condense. I do have Static Mist on him. Technically, I do. It's just I'm not sure if I should switch it because it's nice having the Concerto. I haven't really fully leveled him either. I might want to continue doing that in time. That way he'll be... I even have him at Resonant Chain 6. Okay. Oh, yeah, and he gives a nice attack boost too at that level. Yeah, I'll have to think about that, because then this crit problem might go away. I never really tried to max him, because I don't know, maybe... I always had problems with the Geon team that I just kind of didn't go all the way through with it. I guess technically I could also switch to Empyrean Anthem as well. Couldn't hurt. I haven't won Moonlit Clouds. I'll keep it for now. Alright, well, we need to get to 90 now. But we're gonna do it on Augusta. Do we start off with 1 Majesty?
Where my blades leads, triumph follows.
Okay. Alright, early access, Full Sovereign. Let's go. We're gonna have to...
Honor cannot be silent.
Loading. Physical damage detected. Physical damage. I engraft you new.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath. Burn. Let's do this another way.
Fight by my side. In control.
Think fast.
Undying glory. Moment of victory. Rulers rule. Winners win. Yeah. Yeah. One strike is enough. Very fight.
Oh.
Or fall.
Okay.
Do not impede. Shed no tear.
Ah!
No, Inferno!
Okay. That was first try on that. And she's at level 80. So let me get healed and try that again. I didn't dodge enough. They got a lucky hit. Truly.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
But I gotta learn the kit regardless, so.
What a nuisance.
Loading. Leave it to me. Diminish. Yay. Worry not.
I need to get my ult back.
Loading. Physical damage. Astral modulation.
Fury boils. Burn. Silence. You're no match. As you wish.
Fight by my side. Roars of conquest. In control. Invincible! Sing of my triumph! Barely felt it. I will not.
What the fuck? That shield did nothing.
The flames endure.
I was doing better on my Frolova team.
Durability lowered. Do not impede.
He got mad at you? He must have got mad at me, jeez.
Loading.
I'm gonna go ahead and finish this off. Holy heck. Like, he just started doing massive damage towards the end there. I was supposed to claim this. I almost left without claiming this. I would have been mad. Yeah, much harder than I expected.
Understood. I am here where my blades leads.
Probably because I don't get the rotation, though. I still don't quite get the rotation yet. Once I do, once I get better.
Disposal. Loading. Diminish. I engraft you new.
Fury boils. As you wish. Silence! Not bad, huh? Not bad, huh?
Conquest begins now. Fight.
What? Oh my god, dude. Real. I can't test her if you keep killing her, damn it. I get it. She's like 80, level 80, but still.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Holy heck.
Where my blades leads. Triumph follows.
What is that hit, though? I like wiped it out. Jeez.
What a nuisance.
Yeah, I agree.
Loading.
Maybe I need to learn his. Yeah.
I engraft you new.
Moveset a little bit more. I need to be a little bit more.
Fury boils. Inferno. Silence. Let's do this another way.
Fight by my side.
Careful.
Pathetic struggle. Barely felt it. Never back down. Rulers rule. Winners win. One strike is enough.
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Burn. As you wish. Let's do this another way.
Fight by my side.
Okay. Ooh. I think we need like 16. We probably need to do one more time. One more.
Loading. Diminish. Terminate. In war with time.
Fury boils. Inferno. Let's do this another way.
Conquest begins now. Invincible! Pathetic struggle!
Think fast.
Sing of my triumph! All glory to Septimon! It ends now!
Got him. Question is, can I do it in a rotation where I could still bring in Shorekeeper before it's over? I don't know. I think it's a matter of getting the rotation down. Okay. Maybe even Verena might be a little easier. Just because then it doesn't rely on bringing her back in. It depends. Technically, it could be either one.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
I mean, she already has a high crit rate. Is that enough? It is. Okay.
There was a time I felt lost atop Capitolini Hill. Not about the present, but the future. When age catches up to me, when the weight I carry is no longer mine to bear, no longer needed by Septimont. What then? Will I live a quiet life in a small town? Or maybe become a weaponsmith? It's hard to say. But if I had my way, I'd return to the arena with silver in my hair, facing worthy foes to the roar of the crowd. My blood will never grow old.
Yeah, we just have to work on still 67. Damn. Well, I'll have to just work on her rotation. And work on Mortifi. Get Mortifi in a good place, too. Doo-doo. Yeah, I got a little ER. I might need more ER. All right. I think it's time to continue the story. Kinda long. Oh, all I have to do is actually hit space to do it. I don't even have to click left click. Or hold left click.
The heights of unprecedented scale.
I can just do an uppercut with space. That's cool. Now I'm listing in as the F4.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimon's doom.
The high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
Did you hear about Ovidius and the Senate? Did you hear about Ovidius and the Senate?
I did hear.
A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Ovidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
Yeah, let's go pay her a visit.
Didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though.
A disgrace, reckless, rude, and a stand in the temple's name. Bide your tongue before I cut thy tongue off. She hasn't seen through you before. She's seen through you before, hasn't she? How Dario is only looking out for you? Well, it's because she can see through you, and you don't like that.
Are those murals on the wall?
Oh, wow. Fabius. Obvious. Oh, I already clicked that one. Oops. I thought it would have removed it. Attilas. Untarnished Blade Valeria. An empty wall. Another empty wall.
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
These murals?
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimon's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimon. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimon's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
You know?
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides? With you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh.
Okay. Main's deep.
the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why you...
What if Augusta is the true hero of heroes?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, Priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess? Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
It's gonna be me.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
The pouty
I
face.
don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the Gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Are you worried about Augusta's capabilities?
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
I can kind of see that feeling.
Or maybe I'm just overthinking it.
No.
It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air.
Ah.
We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention.
You'll have
no
it.
Distractions, hmm?
You can have it.
Is that lady over there looking at me?
I didn't even notice her.
Better go and greet her.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
Lilybell. Lilybet? Lilybet? Lilibet.
Ah. We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see... A void. An unknowable fate.
Unknowable.
Worry
you
not,
say.
my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
I'm not sure I follow. Oh. Interesting.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
What a beautiful camera angle. You can just see the entire place. There's the Rex. Oh, there's her Tassa mark.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call. May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
Damn.
It's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
Stay behind. Oh. Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal.
What's this?
An anchor stone, made from tassatite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the Dark Tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinewood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
That black fog.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. The Runewood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Corasaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
Whispers. You okay?
Let us be on our way.
From Leviathan?
Something's
It
not right.
may be.
Be on your guard, everyone!
It could be. Oh.
Stay behind me.
The ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Stay behind me.
Cunning bastard.
Everyone onto the ledge, now!
We're almost at the hunting grounds.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
Rocks above!
Giant rock. Look at us just going there and slicing and dicing.
This path will take us to the first anchor.
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My souls had enough of waiting. Roars of conquest!
Hurrahs of conquest.
Stay behind me.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Okay.
Honor cannot be sullied. In control. For Septimont! Roars of conquest! Rulers rule! Winners win! It ends now!
Rulers rule. The winners win. The space is definitely the easy one.
Pathetic struggle!
Avidius's team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Of course. See that it's done.
Rulers rule. I'm kind of getting more of an understanding of her kit. Yeah, going for the space instead of hold left click on
Your
that
aid
one
couldn't have come at a
is
better
much
time.
better.
We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
It's much quicker to just hit space. Kind of like a nice uppercut too. Right, the maneuvering there. Punching it.
Excellent work, Orc.
Uh-oh. Augusta is being affected by the whispers. The Rex is here. The Dino.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off.
Oh. So it came and gone.
Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
What brings you here, Yuna?
Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Absolute anchor field. Leviathan fish. It's probably the that new boss. The one on the outskirts here. Here. The false sovereign. Probably this one. Holy shit. Encompassing the entire area here, why don't you?
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah. Impeccable timing, my dear.
Wing rays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together.
Ride the wind, bullseye.
We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus.
Everything looks
Let
so
me see
dark.
the terminal, Rover.
I like this, I'm gonna keep this filter on here. It gives it a nice vibe. You give Yuno your terminal. What for?
There. Try using the sensor.
These are the traces of the dark tide.
You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes.
Am I supposed to find the obelisk?
Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
Stay behind me.
Footprint. Neko's like, this is Monster Hunter.
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
It is Monster Hunter. Oh, hi there.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
Yo!
Stay behind me.
Careful of the rocks!
Oh my god.
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go!
Holy shit.
Make no mistake! Your fight is with me!
Yeah, you better not make the mistake. Your fight is with her. Not us. Her.
Augusta.
My apologies for the delay. Be warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
What the chest? Okay. Oh.
Here it comes.
Ooh. Jesus Christ. That was like a freaking Jack in the Box. This thing's wild. Oh my god.
These formations seem solid enough.
I want
for a
that
quick
chest. Thank you.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses.
walk. Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Honor cannot be sullied. Roars of conquest! Barely felt it.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Tempest of slashes. The wicked. Wind rises.
This is my moment. Rulers rule! Winners win!
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
I think this got dead. I just saw it fly off.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum.
That's
Worth the chase.
best.
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
Oh
You
boy.
again. It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
Maybe.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh. Persistent. I suppose.
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharpened.
Holy shit.
Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Fury boils! Silence! Inferno! Let's do this another way.
Conquest begins now.
The obelisk is right over there.
Worth the chase.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
There it is. It's fleeing off into the sword graveyard.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize. To the lands afar.
To the lands afar. Place.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me, and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Think fast.
Whoa.
Roars of conquest! Never back
Whoa.
down. In control. Invincible! Moment of victory.
Damn. Where'd all my stamina go?
Roars of conquest.
Can I have my stamina back, please?
Matched.
Dude,
In
what?
one strike. Sing of my triumph. Rulers rule.
Fucking hell, so fucking cool.
Win. My valor never fails.
Okay. Fucking hell's the monster movement. E. Oh. He was about to get freaking creamed by that. He punched it. Yay.
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
Damn.
That's our cue. We're going after it.
Snuff the dragon flame.
All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Time to carve it. I want the horn.
Over there.
They need to make an entire line of dino echoes. Like Stegosauruses. You know, the different types. It doesn't like that a piece of it was chopped off. Literally the top of its head chopped off.
What was that?
Oh. Is it fearing the dark tide liquid? Oh my god, the sun and the moon, like, on top of each other. Looks too good. Is that the false sovereign?
Steady.
Now.
Oh, damn.
You know.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it.
Damn.
Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Augusta. Now you've seen it. Her tiny little echo. Silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power. Such might. Such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did.
Yeah, this is definitely the Thornodian talking to her.
Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Augusta. To your home.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
Be fine with me.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
To the lands afar.
You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about.
You could stand to rest more.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't.
Correct.
Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
I saw you fall into the dark tide.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
What were those visions?
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but
Damn,
fate
you
has
shit
given me
rolled
no
back my
response but sorrow.
download. Damn.
Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
And if the fate you glimpsed turns out to be false.
Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling, this helplessness, to know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide.
Oh.
Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
Is there really no way to alter fate in the prophecy?
I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the Dark Tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
Your arm.
A side effect of my resonance power. The Dark Tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence.
Whoa.
That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated.
That's foreshadowing.
Just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
That's kind of... So your power manifests using a piece of your existence. Yeah, no, that tells me a lot about what can happen and what can be coming.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
What's this?
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Thank you, you know.
Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
The pouty face.
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Well, let's go see what Avidius is doing first.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power.
Ask about the events you know mentioned at the Tetragon Temple.
My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the Dark Tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands. I had no intention of emulating the
Is Yuno
feats of the
playable
free hero of heroes
in the second
conquering
half?
Main's Deep. But with the Dark Tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins.
He's on the second
Fortune, however,
banner
did not
section.
turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival.
We have to wait like 20 days. And then she'll be playable. After the Augusta banner switches off, essentially. So her banner will switch to Yuno's.
Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the Dark Tide. Those left barely overcame the Dark Tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Mainstream.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for her
Mizoma.
too.
Even so, they still suffered from the
'Cause I
torment
want
it
both.
caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the Dark Tide's disgrace.
Give me both.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Things playing out here.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Ephor's palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt.
Funny enough, there are other reasons people like her. And that goes into her forte. There's a specific animation in her kit that people are going crazy over. You might get me into Wua if I can pull this Queen Yui lookalike. He's kind of a, how you would say, he's kind of like an Ishtar reference, I would say. Ishtar from Fate. That's kind of what she is. But yeah, you can make that comparison too. I think it's because the twin tails, right? But hey, I mean, Wuthering Waves is fun, so if it gets you into Wuthering Waves, I can't be mad.
In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
You've already contacted the Black Shores.
A consultant active in Rinascita?
That's right.
Well, downloading it's not fun for me.
An interesting young lady.
Really?
Left quite an impression on me.
Buling, really? Buling is the consultant for Rinascita? So that's what she went to do. We were wondering what happened to her. I guess maybe that means she'll be playable next version. Potentially. Who knows? We'll find out.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta?
Yeah, technically we own the place.
We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
You don't have to be that. If you could,
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
You know, Almog's most woo when I've seen on Twitter. There are some really nice woo women for sure. I can't blame you on the part because.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now.
Oh, hi Blue. There she is.
How do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Let me tell you. The latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the dark tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the dark tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But
The way
now,
she's saying this.
I don't know what happened, because it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it.
I love
Like
ghouling.
you should be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first.
Okay.
Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
Wait, 3 heads and 6 arms. Huh? Why does that matter? Mention Augusta and Ryuno's plan. You recall what Yuno once shared with you, the plan she and Augusta devised to hunt down the Sovereign.
Smooth moves, team. Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing.
I mean, 1 head, 2 arms.
This Corosaurus is just
Each.
a bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule.
Those 3
Talk
heads,
about
6 arms.
flipping the table.
Fair. I guess that's a weird way to put it.
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see.
He was talking about Ashura. You know what? That's fair.
Someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
That does kind of work, doesn't it?
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign
Asura.
and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus, Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town.
Murmur's Town.
Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
If the Sovereign wants to destroy the Earthrender, I can't let that happen.
Your Excellency, with your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior,
Your character
of
looks like
Septimum,
Don
I
Han
cannot
Soldier.
simply stand by. Gladiators, we are united as defenders of Septimon's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right.
He's right.
Septimon needs us.
That's a good point.
We have
Yeah.
to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimon fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well.
Even into hell?
You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
For Septimon!
The wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabian has long awaited your homecoming.
Okay. Damn.
Murmur's Town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's Town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
The Wasteland.
The Wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
Hey. I don't care if it's been 3 hours. I don't care if it's been 5 hours.
Get like this?
Stop it.
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimon too will...
What? That's terrible. No, no. That's horrible. No, no.
Oh, I can't believe it.
What shall we do?
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's Town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here.
What's our plan of action?
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmurstown, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
Got it.
Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
Hollow figures?
They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The dark tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free.
I see.
Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign or run into trouble, let me know right away.
Okay.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wuling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original dark tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby, wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, that dark spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Damn.
Aw, you're making me blush.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled.
Now Abby is a dog.
There's something weird over there.
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it. Look, it stopped over there.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No. I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Oh. Bleed. Moving light dots will awaken sleeping figures along the way. Proceed with caution.
Tempest of slashes. One more time. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face. It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Okay.
Annihilation.
I don't even have time to break it.
The wicked. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Tempest of slashes.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out.
Good?
Bad timing. The wicked. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment.
Great. Now it's found another one to cling to.
It's making that tacit discord even stronger. We should handle the others first. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face
Your hide-and-seek game is over.
Time to finish it.
Okay.
A piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is it that same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Oh.
The way to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods?
Damn.
Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us. Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this cross through your forte, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell.
The Threnodian is really tempting.
Come to us. Let divinity crown you in glory and might. Answer our call, and Septimon shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Oh.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine.
If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Hey.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
He didn't fall for the Threnodian.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro! Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmur's town to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
A bit more complicated than that.
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmur's Town and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
You don't seem surprised?
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
It'd be a very long story.
Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope. Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Okay. Damn. We went to the past.
Are we still in Murmur's Town?
Well, the Sonora is of the past.
No. There are small differences.
This is Murmur's Town, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. But don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry.
Familiar sounding girl.
Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time.
Is that Augusta right there?
Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material. Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Reverberation from the past.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it. It's hovering by those phantoms.
There you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us. Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main's Deep is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Okolo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With a resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later. But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword. It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you?
I wonder.
I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
What do you think, Augusta?
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
Phantoms of the past. Sorry, Phantom.
The boy can take a beating. Marius could become quite the gladiator someday.
Okay. I was just checking something.
You were there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence.
Nope.
It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Yeah.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. It really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
Roars of conquest! Ah, well played. Ugh. Stay behind me.
This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to the Sonora. Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down. Huh.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Eric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth! Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. Oh, he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still flew down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too. Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Henry. Making a loud like him grin shouldn't count.
Augusta.
That's me.
Yep.
I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So Murmurstown, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Town. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end, yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds.
They didn't care.
It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
I can tell you've always been sincere. I've discovered another side of you.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like Yuno once did. Anyway, Why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
Tell Augusta about the unyielding gladiator spirit.
A soul who endured the dark tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. Huh. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Those phantoms up ahead. Looks like they've lost control.
Everyone's been... Angel, what do we... Angel, what happened? You're bleeding.
Damn.
Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. No. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonoro.
Outside the Sonoro.
Right! The Waystone!
Honor cannot be summoned.
Tacit discords! Over there!
Time to work.
Where'd it go? Oh.
Moment for Septimon! All glory to Septimon! Here, one strike is enough!
Oh.
Let's return to the Sonoro. There's likely something new to see there.
Stay behind me.
So, this is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
Damn.
He's not breathing. face it alone. No, don't. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta! Hey you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open.
Jeez.
Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength.
Ooh.
Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
What exactly happened?
The dark tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child, a hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
But you've grown stronger ever since.
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
You don't believe in the prophecies?
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them.
Fair.
The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again. And so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's effort, I must stay strong and answer their call. a ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me.
There.
And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you, I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. Yuno once said something similar to me.
Angel, what happened to her?
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
A Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
Your wounds? They're gone? Thank goodness. Did the whispers give you their power? Angel, are you?
Whirling vortex of energy lingers where Angel vanished.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the Dark Tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
After leaving the scenario, return to Murmur's Town and send the pure dark tide frequency to Buling.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the dark tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel and the dark tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey.
To meet the prey.
I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
This guy.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmur's Town the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions. And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you?
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco? What are you... Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind. The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
Oh.
How could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
All right, come on out, false sovereign.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. False Sovereign.
Over there.
Wind rises.
The wicked will face judgment. Conquest begins now. Roars of conquest!
Hey. Toss the spear back. Damn. Oh. Are you okay?
Yeah. But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
Oh, Yuno's back.
Fate is one. The strength you refuse shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta. Augusta.
You know, No. It can't end like this.
All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
We're gonna have to wait for part 2 to finish this.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts.
Still on the situation.
Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has very many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now, it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita.
Any ideas?
Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earth-rend wedge back and readjust it.
Signals down.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else? Right, the Anchor Stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are 2 things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the Dark Tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the Dark Tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise. Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Got it.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing.
What's that?
Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this.
You know.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
Already agreed to walk this path at the very end.
That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
This music. Pretty wild.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Oof, whatever this theme is. So good.
Let's head to the borders of Myrna's town, Rover. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Oak Hollow. I saw it. Main's deep. It doesn't exist. Is it because of me? My memories. No.
Damn.
Stay behind me. To the lands afar.
The journey ahead allows no retreat. Do it.
Here. Why did you...
Buling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Leave it to me.
Roars of conquest! Roars of conquest! Undying glory! Honor cannot be in one strike. strike is enough! Invincible!
Never surrender.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Moment of victory! Rulers rule! Winners win! Here! It ends now!
She's crying.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
It's time. What's wrong?
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the dark tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade. Until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out, but every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate, but the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Leave it to me.
Sun shall arise,
Oh, confronting Augusta. Oh.
What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta?
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Give everything, Rover. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it. Show me your strength. The one who stands beside me for the throne is you. And only
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Hopefully this helps.
You still have a chance, Augusta. Your divinity echoes forgets even the gravest blunders.
The air sword.
Resist no longer. Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift.
I did not expect this.
This power gives a rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
And glory return with the blood of the old king.
Ooh. Damn.
You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, mortals are too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, The Unwritten One are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Damn.
Raise, faithless one.
Oh.
Receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Fool. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
Didn't get his lead on the ship. Oh.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless peace of despair.
My sword.
Cato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy.
Is gone. My golden thread. Give it to me. Please. I beg you. Your blood. Your flesh.
Walked away with nothing.
Left with nothing. Doomed like a speck of dust. The throne of glory will never be claimed by the weak.
A loser. Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow me to join you.
For it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will show you with my own fist!
With her own fist. There she goes. Soul Sovereign is out. All right.
Honor cannot.
Augusta.
We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment. Barely perfect.
Ooh.
Bad timing. One more time. Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Conquest begins now. In one strike. Think fast. Think fast.
Oh my god!
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Not even letting me get a hit in. Jeez.
Wind howls. Unfettered
He just
by
keeps
bounds.
moving.
Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Fight by my side. Barely felt it. Never back down. Roars of conquest. Pathetic struggle. Never stand. So, it's finally come to this. This is how a true battle should be. Robert, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
This is my moment. Unmatched!
Damn. Ah!
Barely felt it. A dying glory! Roars of conquest! Never back down.
Okay. This guy's moves are rough.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are! What it means to wield unshakable power!
Hey. Ooh. That blast. Damn.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septima.
Literally carved a new path.
A hard-won battle, wasn't it?
Yeah, victory still chose our side.
Yes. It's all thanks to you, Rover, Septimon's hero of heroes.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes wielding extraordinary power rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
He did indeed.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits.
Well, then what did you just do there?
But I do think I've earned that title, and it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
What really happened to you in the Dark Tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the Dark Tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest, part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust.
This is my response to your trust. And the promise I swore to keep.
Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
The double Mavwika. It's Augusta. Apparently it's Mavwika's birthday though, which is very ironic. Ironic timing. Oh.
Discoid.
Hmm.
This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I'd better get back.
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
I'll try. I can't, it won't budge.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
Bring up Cardathea.
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery. More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now, but those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting. Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is. But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent, and a figure to be respected. Like you.
True.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons, but now I think the timing's right.
Oh, well.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us.
I hope this song is just playing in this area.
But the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Damn. Oh, fuck. Freaking Cristoforo.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go. After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most, don't you think?
Freaking Cristoforo. And there she is.
It's been a while, Rinesita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
There she is! Ah, I waited too long. That was Act 8. I'm surprised they showed that other part, though. Unless that's gonna happen in the second half. Damn. We got to see her actual face model and everything. That's cool. There's quests here to pick up. We're getting another. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, we got an. We should have another Arrow Rover.
Where my blades
We've been.
Triumph follow.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
There we go. One step closer. Yep, that went wild though. Meet the Lady of the Sea. We can do this on a gacha grinding stream. Technically, we have the entire patch to do this. Give me Dem. Okay. Let's go do this real quick. And then we're gonna call it a night. Anyway, we got flight here now. Huzzah! Welcome to Jinjo with flight. Kind of wild looking. I didn't come back here after I put the filter on. The filter makes this look even more wild. See how easy it is to get it just up this hill now? It's so wild. Shade Ridge. It's crazy. Anyway, back to Septimont. And so this area is like right down here. Cool. Neat. Okay, so I'm wondering what the second half's gonna be like. Considering what happened in that first half. Well, we'll go ahead and call it a day there. Thank you guys all for watching this Wuthering Waves version 2.6 stream. We got Augusta. We did the first act. We'll be back for the second act at some point. We still have some events and stuff to do, so we might probably do that on a Gacha grinding stream or something. And I also need to work out the rotations for Augusta as well. So I'll learn that over time. So with that, thank you guys all for watching this stream, and I will catch you guys on the next stream. Bye-bye. See you later. Have a nice night. Enjoy yourself.